Ah! Good news is this is working now. At least something. Anyway, it's back. Yay. Okay, and I even everything should work now. Okay. I'm just gonna periodically check on the Final Fantasy window and see if that works. Anyway, here we are. Hello. Welcome to stream. This is totally Final Fantasy, I swear. This is what Final Fantasy XIV looks like. If you're in the login queue. You can't do shit. I'll put it on the other screen. That works. Can I look at the login queue while looking at chat? I can! Nice! Okay. I found the setup. It is janky, but it works. Also, I have an idea. I have a better idea, actually. Hold on. There we go. There it is. So people don't get confused about the category. Perfect. Well, time to play Pokemon instead. Can't hear anything? What? From the game or in general? Huh. But yeah, login queue simulator. There it is. I've finally unlocked everywhere. Except here. I don't even know what here is. I never went there. Huh. Oh, I cannot fly within Ravenous Park. Oh, also, Karkuin, I have unlocked knowledge. I have obtained understanding. Yes. Room. Painfully is how I did it. Let me show you by example of how I got one of these and 2 out of 3 of the small ones I need. You see, I went down here and I suffered because the spawn rate is insanely low. That's not it. The big ones are 3x3, the small ones are 2x2. So what you want to do is you want to mine every 3x3 slot on the board, which is relatively easy. You just do this. And if you don't see anything, if you don't see anything that looks like the shards, you just... So you can skip the cutscene if you don't need anything else, that is. And I don't need anything else. Also, no, getting Satan is really easy. It's right here. The hard part is getting the item. You know, what you're thinking of is the wrong game, because it's here. It's Incentive Spring, where it belongs. What you need to do the park for is to get the shape change item. That's in the park. And to get that, you need to capture the normal one, and then you need to fill a few conditions to be able to buy the slate. And then you can fight a level 100 origin form Giratina. And once you've done that, you get the item. You cannot capture the origin form one. You need to kill it. Yes. Actually, Giratina's capture rate isn't too bad. It's a bit low, but not, like, horrible. What really sucks trying to get is, the Regis. I got only one Regirock, and it took me, like, 5 attempts with timer balls, because it only has about 40 PP total, and it just keeps killing itself. With struggle. Which is annoying. Making me mad. That's not one, is it? Doesn't look like it. No, that's it. It might be full plate, though. Hold on. Yeah, that is a full plate. Neat. Is this a full plate? Or is this a piece? No, this is a piece. Piece of garbage is what it is. But yeah, you can get the plates down here, in case you didn't know. They just exist here. You can just end up mining one of them. Wee. It's crowded down here. Let me check the queue. It is lower. That is good. It is still 5,000 though. I hope I will be able to log in a bit quicker this time. That would be nice. Bonk bonk. Ooh. I'm gonna take that. Why not? Nope. Not there. Not here. Oh, no. Down here. Can man in here? Nope. And in there? Also no. But yeah. In case anyone new came in, you might notice that this is not Final Fantasy XIV. This is the reason. We'll play it as soon as I'm in, I swear. But yeah, login queue simulator. That is not what I'm looking for. Gonna get a statue. Very cute. But yeah, that's essentially what you do. You go exactly here, because this is one of the smallest tunnels. And you just... Basically, you get the blue tool. You dig this spot. This spot. This spot. This spot. Then the two next to the center spot. And then... these three. And if you don't see the item pop up... Oh, what is this? That's a Thunderstone. If you don't see the item you want pop up, you cry. Basically. The big ones are 3x3. The heck was that? My capture card is not happy. I can tell you that. But yeah, it's the big ones are 3x3, and that's the ones you really want, because you only need to find one of them to get a slate. That's not one. But yeah. Oh, that's an Everstone. And that's basically the gameplay loop. You just dig all 3 spots and then you cry. Because you're having fun one. And essentially, you want to avoid collecting anything else unless you need it, because it just saves time. You don't need to skip the cutscenes, especially the loot boxes. They take a lot of time. If you're specifically going for slates, that is the gameplay loop to go for. But yeah, essentially, small ones, nice. If you manage to somehow stumble upon 3 of them, you can be happy. That's a red piece, don't want that. It would be a lot easier if you could just mine the center ones, but then you would miss this 3x3 and this 3x3, which is not what you want. Also, if you are not telling the story to your stream at the same time you're mining, you can also watch out how many items it calls out. Because obviously you might happen to mine into a few of them while you do this. And if you know there's only 2 items and you find 2 items, you could just stop. But yeah, with these 12 spots total, you're guaranteed to find every big mysterious thingy that is in your immediate vicinity in this hole. I dug the wrong spot. That's another Everstone. Don't really care about those. Oh, there's a small one, for instance. That's how the small ones look. Which is very nice, because I have exactly 2 of them right now. That is the 3rd. But yeah, you don't want to just smash everything. You want to search for the small ones if you still have stuff left. Because why not? Free item. What? Final Fantasy, what happened? I disconnected from the goddamn lobby server. What? Excuse me? Hello? Apparently so. I wonder if it's because of stream. Because the flaky upload makes it mess up. I hope not. Or maybe I really could just not log in around this time. With the bad internet. We might actually have to play Pokemon for a bit longer then, but I will just keep trying to log in. The login servers are dead today though. Yeah, I disconnected from it again and my internet is fine. It's the login servers. I was gonna say, it shouldn't be like... Final Fantasy shouldn't kick me off with that message from just slightly flaky upload. That is not... Please stop throwing me out, game. Please. My friend said they had the same issue earlier, where they just got booted mid-queue and lost their spot in the queue. That's the worst of all. Anyway, Moon. 7,000, fuck my life. Why is this happening? Yes, I would like to return to the surface. We will play Final Fantasy eventually, I hope. Oh, I've never fought this trainer. I didn't know that. Hippopotas. Hippopotam. But anyway, so the servers are massively overloaded right now because obviously add-on pre-release, everyone's playing. I think they might have actually fixed one of the anti-AFK exploits, where if you keep like a vendor open or the market board, it doesn't log you out. It should do that now, which is nice. Die. But yeah, now that I have gotten that slate, which only took me half an hour to obtain, and it's a small one, so yeah, I can get the discovery slate. The reason I can only get discovery slates is because that's how this works. You can only get discovery slates at first. So you need to get 3 slates to unlock more content. And you need to definitely 100%, no other choice, capture the Regis first. Then you can either capture from, I think, the Yoda room, the Kanto room. And I think you get access to the Distortion room when you finish the Regis too. The Regis are the entry cap. Yeah, it is. It is a long process. You are right. I am going to grab some balls. That sounds weird. Specifically, I want timer balls. 13 should be good. Yeah. I do have healing items and everything already, but I want to be able to throw enough timer balls. This should run on Gen 7 timeable math, so 10 turns until optimal. Okay, what Reggie do we get? Probably Steel. Bonk. The pedestal started shining. Yep, Steel. Hello. I'm actually gonna save here. I don't really plan on doing anything else, but you cannot get out of this room until you either defeat it or capture it. Woo! Music is very good though. Music is excellent in this part of it. Quick ball! Balls! Okay. I always try a quick ball first. This one actually really hurt this one. Oh, no, it doesn't. Interesting. It was a crit too. Is it electro effective against steel? I could have sworn. Yeah, they all do that. Also, Lurk is at a very nice level, as you can see. It was turn 2, turn 3. I'm trying to paralyze it. But apparently it doesn't want to be. Mats! Thank you! Thank you so much for the Prime! How are you doing? I'm trying to log in, as you can see. And my internet died and I got logged out. I'm so mad. Okay, that was... I think turn 5? So Ultra Balls should still be better at this point. Six. Seven. Nope. 8. I'm down to 6,000 again, which is nice. 9. Okay. From this turn it should be better to use Timer Balls. But it is unfortunately not paralyzed. Which means the catch rate is a bit lower. Also, it will eventually run out of PP and just kill itself, which is not good. The Pokemon Twitch, not me. The Pokemon will defeat itself. Zap Cannon on an electric type. Cute. Cute. Very cute. I'm gonna heal though. If anything, this gives me one more turn on the Timer Ball. But yeah. These have a capture rate of 3, by the way, so 1.6%. So this might take a while. Timer Ball is already times 4. In comparison to that, Esolve has a catch rate of the exact same. So yeah. Also, Gen 8 capture math. So the level of my Pokemon is affecting the catch rate too. If my lead Pokemon was significantly higher level than it, it would be easier to catch. Yeah, you need to do it 3 times. And you need to do the mining minigame 100 years. So yeah, this is pain. And you do need to do it yourself. It doesn't help if it's only in the Pokédex. You need to do the capturing. I don't even know if you need to capture them or it would be fine to just defeat them, but I want the Regis, so... This is so painful. It also doesn't help that I didn't manage to paralyze. I should actually try to sleep. Damn it! Ah! Almost. Just missed the capture rate, I'm so sad. Nope again. Bonk again. Take it. Stay in the ball. Damn it! The same shake check twice. Ah! Frustration. Ball. Balled. Stay in. Stay in the ball, please. Come on. Zap cannon, yeah. Full restore. The Registeel might actually be close to out of PP. Whoa! Whomst? Huh? What happened? Hold on. I'm confused. What happened? Why? Ah, it was a follow button. I see. Well, in that case, I don't care. The login queue, I swear. Oh, it captured, by the way. Or did it kill itself? No, it killed itself, right? I think... Did it capture or did it die? Tell me. It died, right? I don't want to go through the entire, like, evolution cutscene. Yeah, it has to have died, otherwise I would have had, like... I just spammed A, so it would have gone to team repeatedly. It must be. It must unfortunately be dead. The Regis only have like 40 attacks total, and then they just struggle and faint. It's annoying. Yeah. No, I started League of Legends. I didn't want to do that. No. Not League. Everything but League. No, no, stop. I need to unpin this from my taskbar. Anyway, since that was a follow bot, let me just ban. There we go. You know why the follow bot got automatically muted? Because it posted a link. Played itself. Just first time viewer message was deleted by a moderator. Huh? What happened? Nice. Nice. Smart bot, yes. Hello there. Brr, brr, brr. Yes. That is 200 less. That's good news. The login queue is actually moving faster than last time. Discharge, please. 1. Please paralyze. Thank you. My internet is having problems again. Please don't have problems while I'm checking the login queue. Thank you. $13 PP on the start of the battle. Are you kidding me? Come on! How did that kill? The pain. Okay, okay. Login queue is still fine. It's still okay. See? I'm even closer now. Okay, so it wasn't the internet being shitty. I didn't actually disconnect from the server. The server just kicked me out. Good to know. Damn it. Great. Yeah. It does that. Anyway, I accidentally killed it. So. Let's go. How long was the queue? 7,000 something? I'm down to 6,500. That took about 10 minutes. So I'm expecting to take about an hour to log in. Ah, that crit though. Ah, Parallels. Nice. Ouch indeed. Hi, Endgamer. How are you? Just one crunch and 2 discharges? But yeah. Final Fantasy login queue is pain. It just is. Especially during pre-release. Yeah, it is going to take about an hour to log in. If I don't get kicked from the queue again. Good, not very awake, despite it almost being noon already. Oh, I know that feeling. Trust me, I have felt that way before. Yes! There we go! That's what I'm talking about! Woo! Nice! Also, if I'm not mistaken... Yes! Small is evolving. Lucario. I love Lucario. It's so cute. Hello. Aura Sphere, yes please. Aura Sphere is good. Registeel data, very nice. No. Box. There we go. 2 Reggies. 1 more to go. Ah, crap. Okay. So Final Fantasy is fine, but my app stream is kind of bad again. I think what the technician who came by said today is that it's probably some device in the house causing causing issues when it's turned on or turned off by one of my neighbors. That's why it's okay later, but around this time it's just bad. That is what is probably causing that. But because the door to where the lines came in is locked, and my landlord didn't have time to come by, we couldn't fix it yet. I will now try to get an appointment on Monday to get it fixed. Oh yeah, also you get a statue for your underground cave home when you capture something here. Back to the Grand Underground I go. Want one more plate. Slate, whatever. $6.3. That's okay. But yeah. We're playing Pokemon until I log into Final Fantasy. That's why the category for the stream is Final Fantasy, because I wanted to play that, but I got logged out like 3 minutes before stream. Which is frustrating. Two away from here, two away from there. That's not what I'm looking for. But this part of getting legendaries from other games is not very engaging, if I'm being honest. It's just looking for the one magic item over and over. What's that? Ah, it's a ban. That's not one, is it? No. Nope. Oh, one thing I found yesterday off stream was a Spiritomb core thingy. And I also already put that in the thing, in the tower. But apparently they changed the requirement for that. because it's random what NPCs spawn, and it's not determined 100% that it's not the same person. For instance, I've been talking to this guy over and over and over, and he doesn't count. You basically have to go into every area and find every unique NPC to get the Spiritomb. Which is rather annoying. Damn it! I got kicked off the queue again. Come on! It's always around that part of the queue too. I don't know when I'm going to be able to play. Might actually be a bit longer than I thought. We're already on like 1 hour, like on stream, and I still haven't managed to even get in the game that is on the thing. Shit. I might actually change the category to Pokemon until we can play Final Fantasy. Hey, I'm on a lower part of the queue though. Nobody tried logging in between me getting kicked out and me logging back into the game. So that's good. And I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna change the stream category to not upset Twitch. Okay. Probably. But honestly, the queue has been this long all day. Like, this isn't anything special. This is actually quite normal. Actually, there's a feature I could try using next time if I get kicked again. There's a feature where you can temporarily relocate to a less populated server and log in. They did it to load balance the game a bit. They actually wanted to release a feature with the add-on where you could visit every data center in the same physical location. So there's multiple data centers that are all in the same building together, and you can visit servers on all of those, and they delayed that feature because the servers were so overloaded that they were afraid it was going to break the servers underload. That's an iron orb. I already have 3 of those. Wow, that's a lot of stones. I just want to play Endwalker. Please, let me in. Oh my god. Let me play the game. Huh? What are you? What is this? Yes, exactly. That exact meme. What do these do again? I forget. Two confirmed. Probably not here. Probably not going to find one. On this wall. That's the one thing. What is the other thing, though? No, there was... It wasn't one of the things I'm looking for, though. I just want to play the game. Oh my god. Might be? No. The other problem with the things I am looking for is that their lower part looks like another item. So I need to double check every time. Mysterious shards. That is a wall. That is easy to open. Small one. Oh, better than nothing. Flamestone, nice. Might as well dig everything up. A small one is better than nothing. I'll take it. Either 2 more of those or a big one. Actually, either 5 more of those, or 2 big ones. Yeah, small. Small has become big, also. Might need to take it to the renamer. Just Pokemon until... Ah, crap. Huh? That's a yellow piece. Okay. Like the hell is this? What does the login queue say? A lot of people in front of me. I don't like that. No. Nope. Know what I want. Ah, well. Login queue simulator. But yeah, so the error I keep getting that kicks me out the queue, that's a known issue right now. It's literally just the servers crashing. Thunderstone. Double Thunderstone. Of course they are. Of course they are exploding. Everyone and... well, just literally everyone wanted this game. This expansion. There's 25 million registered accounts for this game. The craziest part is that they actually managed to sell out of digital copies last year. I think that was earlier this year, actually. But yeah, sold out of digital copies for a game. Imagine that. Because you ran out of codes. They pre-generate the license codes, so you can't just keygen them somehow. And they have a database of all valid license codes. And they ran out of codes. They don't generate them on the fly because that would be insecure. That would mean you could generate codes if you hacked the store server somehow. But yeah, they ran Steam actually had to stop selling the game because they ran out of licenses too. Nobody had digital copies anymore. It was a great day. Even more, there actually is no physical copy anymore. Because it's an online game. People who play this probably already have a good enough internet connection. And you need to update anyway if you buy it. So they stopped making physical copies to save on production cost. Oh, hard scale. That is lucky find. That's a big one. But yeah, it's pretty funny. Ran out of digital copies is just a sentence you don't think to ever hear in your life. Yet that happened. It's like, how do you manage to actually do that? How do you actually manage to run out of what should be an infinite supply of copies? Ah, nice. Second small one. Gonna save that real quick. Oh, by the way, a friend of mine is doing an Iron Man lock, Nuzlocke of this game because he thinks that the game is unchanged from the originals, because so much in this remake is the same. And I cannot wait for him to meet Remake Cynthia. With his 4 Pokemon he has left. And, you know, he told me today, it's not going to be a problem with her Garchomp because I have Ice Beam. I'm not going to tell him the item the Garchomp has. But you can... It's a certain berry. That will crush his dreams. Actually, a lot of people have been doing that. A lot of people have been doing day 1 challenges. Ooh, Leafstone. Of this game. And they have all lost their run to who they thought they were prepared for, but they were woefully mistaken. Are they Leafstone? Leaf. Yes, I know. It's the 3rd rematch, though. She will also have a Porygon instead of her snail thingy. And she will also have oh, another Spirit Core. Should we also have another fun little gift for us? Yeah. She will have that instead of her Gastrodon, and she will also have, a Togekiss instead of... No, the Porygon is instead of the Roserade. The Togekiss is what replaces the Gastrodon. And it's the Togekiss with the annoying ability, of course. She has a different Lucario in the third rematch. She has a all-physical Lucario with a Focus Sash. She actually has 2 competitive Lucarios in this version of the game. What is that? What is that? Yep. So I think Cynthia has learned. She definitely learned in the last 10 years. I would actually not be surprised if this game somehow came after the other games in the timeline, the remakes. Because of course the events are the same as in the last, like in the originals, but maybe the timeline just got flipped and this is alternate universe stuff. Okay. 5,100. That is not too bad. But it will still take a good amount of time to get in. Just please don't lock me out again. Please don't kick me from the queue, I beg you. Whomst. I keep getting pinged on Discord in other servers. Stop. Ah, more leaf. 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 Let's go. Come on, one mysterious shard, please. Please. It cannot be that hard to just spawn one of those. I have 1 billion leaf stones. Why can I not get a single one of those things? Ah. I've gotten a big one before. That's how I got the Reggie Rock. That's a fossil. Oh, a sunstone. No, I think that's a sunstone, actually. That's a big one of those. Just mining. Don't you love playing Minecraft in the login queue? I could actually play Minecraft, but... Ah. Star piece. I don't know if that wouldn't just break my computer if I had Minecraft and Final Fantasy running at the same time. Defend yourself from Cynthia. Just play the Pokemon mode. And have Cynthia just stare into my home. Oh. What is this? What is that? I've never seen one of those before. Whenever she gets closer, her theme starts playing. Thunderstone. Yeah. I've played Pixelmon like exactly once. It was a themed map that had trainers on it, pre-placed. It was actually pretty fun. It was fashioned after Gen 3, I think. Random encounters and all. Ping. Yes. Don't you love this gameplay loop? Isn't it the best? Isn't this so entertaining? To just do one activity for an hour and get maybe one thing out of it. I like the Great Underground, but I wish they had a second way to farm these that was less obnoxious. Or at least had a way to increase the spawn chance. What's that? Ooh. I want that. Heave. At least the music down here is good. I haven't talked to this NPC. Nice. Uh-oh. My upstream went to 0. I'm scared. I might get kicked out of the queue again. "22 minutes for this specific game? It has to be version 1 with the menu glitch." Holy crap. They actually fixed the menu glitch a few days ago. Up down to 5,000. By the way, don't you love the fact that my character isn't even visible in Final Fantasy? Because they are not loading in this screen. It is the best. What an entertaining stream. Ooh. Give me that. Big red bread. Come on. Ding, 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 ding. Ah, smooth. I don't know what these do. Or why I'm collecting them. No idea. Not a lot to say about this gameplay, honestly. Ah, whoa! I just skipped 500 spots on the login queue. What? I'm now down to 4,400. Damn. People got impatient, apparently. All the game just logged out a wave of 500 people. Because they were AFKing. Oh, that's a shiny box. Let's go. Nice. Shiny statue. It's made of jade, I think. Instead of marble. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Items. Just one small shard, please, so I can catch the last Reggie. Please. Please. Please, give me the items. I beg you. Give me the items or log me into Final Fantasy. Either of those, honestly, would be fine. I beg you. Game. Come on. Huh. Get this, get this, get this. And now... digging the wall. This is so fun. I actually like the underground a lot, but this is just meh. 4 confirmed. Might be a good one here then. Found 2. Found 3. Found 4. Sad. Nothing good in this wall. Has to be something here. Something! One goddamn item, please. Please. The big ones are really rare though. The big ones are incredibly rare. Login queue, waiting time. Oh, yes! A small one. I found it. Finally. And it took 300 years. Let's go. We can attempt catching the final Reggie. I really want to check something before I do that, though. I want to check. Vela Lakefront. That's where that was. Here. I want to go there for a hot minute. Also, I want to heal in the Poké Center. Because the park has no Poké Center in it. You cannot heal at the Raminas Park, which is weird. Okay, let's go in here. Let's talk to the game director. Because I remembered something. Congratulations on completing your senator projects. Catching charm. Why didn't I get this sooner? Yeah, Kakyun, you should go get this. You should. You really should go get this. It's in the spa on Vela Lakefront. Bottom right, the hotel area. Because this game runs on Gen 8 catch rate calculation. So the catching charm is good. Not for first time catches, but for repeat catches. Catching charm, good. It's right here. This house. And then you go talk to the left guy. You can also go talk to this guy. For this. Hold on, let me... Ta-da! For posterity. Ooh, look. 4,000 space, 4,000 places to go. Unless it logs me out again. Then I'm going to be pissed. Anyway, time to go back to Ramanas Park, because I finally managed to find the third small shard thingy that I needed. I did it. Okay, now I can now obtain Reggie. Again. Discovery slate, here we go. But I wanted to get that because it looks helpful. Okay, time to catch the final Reggie. Blunk. Ah. There we go. Reggie Ice. Actually, word perk. Oh. Okay. That is interesting to be able to do here. I don't want to burn it or anything. If anything, I want to put it to sleep. I can put Giratina in front. See what that does. What does Giratina have? Is there any status moves in here? No. Why does it know Aura Sphere? What the fuck? I have to lead with luck, so I can apply paralysis. But I can save here, I can even access my thing. What a good boy, he's... Giratina is indeed good boy. 3,700, that... You either just stuck at one number for all eternity, or you just jump down several. There's no in between. Come on, please paralyze. Yes, thank you. Now to bonk it down a bit. I'm gonna be able to use better attacks. Yay! Crunch. The ice cube that stayed in the freezer for 23 years, yes. Hello. Okay. It is Reggie Ice. It has about, I'd say 10-ish, 11% of its HP left. I'm using a timer ball. It is paralyzed. And this is turn 5. It is level 70 and my Pokemon is level 69. That's a horrible catch chance, but it's fine. What if I use a Great Ball instead? That's the same catch rate. Okay, cool. Great Ball. No, Ultra Ball actually. Ultra Ball would be better for a turn or two. Actually, it was turn 6, not 5, but... Timer ball, I should be on around turn 8. Yeah. Oh, okay, cool. Go. Sure. Why wouldn't it stay in? Of course. This is perfectly sensible. What? Okay. You know what? I'm not complaining. Rejoice. No nickname. Ta-da! The discovery room has been completed. And now the discovery slate is in there forever. Because you can no longer get it. Statue! Nice. But yeah, so, now you can still buy the discovery slates. I'm not sure why, but you can now also, after you've done this, buy the Johto slate and the Soul slate. And you can also buy the Distortion slate if you have captured Giratina. This slate will not be here until you have caught it. Yeah, it's just, oh, you've got a Pokemon. Here, let me give you this massive statue of it. Okay. It's so fun. But yeah, actually I have no idea where the actual Distortion room is. It has to be here somewhere. But yeah, there's all these fun rooms. You cannot do the later rooms until you've done the earlier ones. You need to do them in a very specific order. But honestly, that is fine in my opinion. I do not have any worries about that. Only thing I'm really confused about is where the Distortion room is. Is it here? This wasn't here before. Yes. There it is. This is the Distortion room. If you were to put the Distortion slate in here, you would be faced with a level 100 Origin Form Giratina that you cannot capture. If you defeat it, you are rewarded with the Giratina shape change item. That is what this room does. give you that item. Which is nice. Huh? But yeah, that room isn't even there if you haven't caught Giratina, by the way. The room appears when you have it, which is also very fun. But yeah, I could go back to the underground now and farm more of the mysterious stuff for the distortion plate and get the item. But I don't want to do that right now. You're actually walking into me menacingly at this moment. Haha. Okay. But we have done this now. Very good. I don't remember what this does. Except for snob you out over ribbons, but... Snobby ribbon people. So, as I hoped, getting the Regis and unlocking the Distortion Slate took me about 2 hours. Unfortunately, I'm not logged in yet. I still need to kill more time. God fucking damn it. Are you serious? Really? Really? Oh my god. I'm mad. I'm so mad. Not again. Damn it. I cannot believe this. Ah. I'm probably all the way back at the end of the queue again, too. And unless I got really lucky. Can I even get into the login server? That's the question. No. I'm not the only person, though. Let me in! Holy shit! You see, the servers are having a lot of fun today. Ha! I will keep trying. I mistyped my password. This is ridiculous. It's the login servers that are just dying. We have upgraded to trying to get into the login queue simulator. My favorite game. Ah, this game. I swear. I swear. This is so funny. This is so fucking funny. I might just take 5 and try again after that if I don't get in this time. Right, this is what happens if a few million players try to play the game at the same time. I wonder what the player count on Steam is like. No, why on the TV? That's not what the TV is for. The TV is not for cringe. Why on the TV? Come on. I'm not getting into the server right now. Oof. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna take 5 and try again after. I need to go to the toilet anyway. As per usual, I'm gonna run an ad to disable the pre-rolls. Have fun finding a way to hide from the cringe. I'll see you in 5. I'm at 9,000, and the feature I wanted to use is not available. They turned it off. This is just amazing. Oh man. Yeah. Again, actually, because the login servers crashed. Ha. Yep. I mean, it's moving for sure. But it's even longer now. Because I think all the people that were working are coming home now. That is not good, Gakuin. I don't like that. I do not like that at all. Don't like hearing about it. That you have to go through that. Okay, why is the queue moving so fast? I'm not complaining, I'm curious. Because usually queues move this fast if the server's actually empty and the login event is like the login process is what's holding the queue up. Ah, it was muted. That's nice. But yeah, your grandparents being poop, it does not good. Do not like that. Well, they're gonna have to deal with that if you tell them. No idea. Can I please get into this server? Hello? I'm not getting in. So mad. Yes. There it is! Hydration. Okay. Hydration to log me into the game. I don't want to keep listening to Jubilife on loop. Hold on. Stretch. Much better. No. Ah, come on. Playing Endwalker, the struggle. Absolutely. Okay, that's good. I can see my character. It's still a 9,000 player cube. But I can see my character. Now I only need to get in. Yeah. So what is happening right now is that the servers are at capacity. They are actually all full. Which is probably why the world transfer system is also unavailable. Because the server is actually full. All of it. I shouldn't be getting the error I keep getting, though. I don't actually know why that keeps happening. You get that on the start screen if the login server is full. The login server can only handle 17,000 players. At the same time. Mind you that when the servers are empty, you're only on the login server for about a minute. I actually forgot to talk to one NPC in here that I meant to talk to. Yes! 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 I hoped he would give me that. I had no idea this NPC existed. I was just hoping. Oh, you know where we have to go now. That item is so good. That is the best item in the entire game. That is the best item. Holy shit. We can find an answer to a question. Was the music in here always that awesome? Look at the icon too. It's so good. Okay. Did they really use the theme for the gambling thingy? They did. I miss the gambling thing. I'm sad that they put the clothes store there. Will I be able to watch the stream in peace? I don't know! What's going on? Who is terrorizing you? This is such a good item. I love it. Who's terrorizing you, Kakuin? What's going on? Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear. Will I ever get into Final Fantasy today? I kinda doubt it. What the fuck? Can they leave, please? Oh, nice. The personality ments are in this. That's good. Well, you should look back with disgust because their opinion is disgusting. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Please. Just let me play game. I need to see on Twitch and if anyone else has this problem right now. That's good. Oh my god. Let me in. I don't even get past the login screen anymore. Because the server's full. Hold on. Login screen music is really good though. It's so good. I am past the thing. Hold on. Does this work? No. Do these servers work? They do. Those servers exist. How nice. How quaint. The queue got smaller. Probably because people are not getting into the login server at the moment. I hate this. I was at 6,000 like this noon. It was completely fine. I had to wait 2 hours to get in, but I got in eventually. Hold on. I want to do like something with that time. But I don't know what to do in Pokemon anymore. But I have an idea. Doesn't the Switch have a YouTube app? Because I could show you something. While we wait. YouTube. Do you have a YouTube app? You do! Very nice. It do has YouTube. I think it's even about to get a Twitch app very soon. They're finally doing that. The login queue is moving. Definitely. It's slow, but it is moving. I'm just not too certain I won't get kicked off the login server again, because poop. Poopy server is poop. I want to save that. Yeah, the server isn't serving indeed. We are now at 3 hours of stream without streaming the game that I want to. Well, I have been streaming Final Fantasy. That is actually not completely correct. Copy protected content? Are you serious? I cannot use the YouTube app because it uses content protection. Hold on, can I turn that off? Apparently not here. Maybe I can turn it off in the YouTube app? This is great copy protected content. Yeah, fuck you too. Nah. Okay. This app bad. Damn. What? Come again? Capture card? What was that? It was just blank. Alright. Capture card just was like, how about I stop working? There it is again. Wait, hold on. The DS tunes are global? Oh my god. Now, if this isn't nostalgic, I don't know what is. That was great. Yes. Yes. I did not expect that item to apply to the opening animation, but here we are. I didn't even notice it did that. I like the sounds better. For this area at least. There's some songs that are really good in the remake version though. We'll just want to go full nostalgia, let's go. Yes. They did really good with the remake soundtracks. And there's not a single track in here that disappoints me. Because we can direct compare now. And it's just the same, just with modern samples. I kinda wanna refight Cynthia now, just for a classic theme. But you know what I want even more? Endwalker. Come on! Please. Please. Please don't kick me out again. Anyway, there's a song that I wanted to show. On YouTube. But I cannot do that with the YouTube app, so I'm gonna do it with my browser. Gonna take a second. The person singing here is Sam Carter from The Architects. I might actually get the MC8 for this, but I should be fine. Because it is technically game music for the game I'm showing. But yeah, if I get the MC8 for this, it will be worth it. I don't mind. Yes, it is also the main theme of the game I'm trying to log into and failing. Let me in, please. Please. It's the Endwalker main theme. They just wrote that. Just like that. Music for this game is so good. Also, please let me into the server, Square Enix. Please. I beg you. I just want to get in. I have been in queue for 3 hours now. And I still haven't gotten into the game. Why is that not playing? I think the audio might have broken for that. Oh, I didn't hear it for some reason. Did y'all hear it? Did it play for you? It didn't play for me. I will reload the portion of the overlay that is that. Did you hear it? Okay, you didn't hear it either. That's the important part. Because if you heard it, it's fine. If I didn't hear it, I probably just clicked the wrong button somewhere. Okay, I'm gonna go and fix it then. No, you stupid game, please. Please. No. Why? Why does it keep kicking me? Stop. All I want is in the game, please. I might actually just... If this is a sitting in queue only stream, I'm gonna be mad. I'm going to be so mad. I kinda want to show the story on stream, but if I really cannot get into the server today, but I get in later, I might just play some of it off stream. You won't understand shit anyway. Because A, it's in German, and B, you have no context. Does the world transfer work? No, of course it wouldn't. Ah, I kept my position on the queue. That's nice. Sorry, I had to fix my queue. Then now I can play Dorero. Uh... There it is. You're welcome. I have salvaged Dorero from the cold, dead hands of Blurb. I'm going to rename the stream Error 2002 Simulator. Why though? Stream titles. Oh, I hate this. Why? Why, Square Enix? Why won't you let me play? I just want to play a game. I crie. I'm crie. No, they do like me. It works until it doesn't. I'm like 99% sure I'm not the only person who is just having this experience. They're very conflicted about me. They like me, but they cannot show me their love. I think is the problem. Anyway, we can explore this screen together. I can explain this menu to you, because you haven't played Final Fantasy yet. If shit would be loading at all, you would see that this up here is my player race. Here you would see the tribe. This would be the birthday, the patron god, the character class, and the region I logged out in. Then down here is a quit button. Here you change the world or make a new character. You can also upload settings here, so they are backuped. And then down here you see how much money I have spent on this game. If you divide this big number down here by 30 and then multiply it by 12, you get the amount of euros I have spent on this game in subscription time alone. It is a lot. Actually, I can do the math. Hold on. So it's 2,670 days. I've spent a hot 900 euros on sub time for this game over the last 6 years. It's actually not that much. It's just it's about $12 a month. It's not that huge. But it becomes a lot over time. Sub 5,000, Pog. Okay, so I think what's happening with the why I sometimes end up at a lower place in the waitlist and sometimes end up all the way on the top again is this check interval here that checks what place in the queue I have. It doesn't do that constantly. Your queue spot is actually reserved for a bit before you time out on the queue server, and you refresh it by checking periodically. And your game does it for you. They obviously have that so that you cannot DDoS the server by logging in. It would be bad. So that's why it keeps you active, and it doesn't have you connected continuously. But the thing is, and that's the big problem here. If I relog fast enough and re-trigger the queue fast enough that I didn't lose my spot yet, I will be fine. But if I get errored out of the server in general by error 202, a few times for like 2 or 3 minutes, then I will lose my queue spot and get to start over. But actually, I don't want to jinx it, but the queue has been going at least moderately well in terms of speed. If I don't get fucked over by error 2002 again, I might get into the game for a few hours. And actually, I have the chance to play it. Yeah, I would be very grateful if the game didn't crash again. That would be sweet. Please, please be stable. Please. Please. I've been sitting here for 3 hours. Let me in. Yeah. Deadly stairs. Amazing. Who doesn't love being judged for being normal? And by normal, I mean a kind, understanding, open-minded person who is open to new experiences and ideas instead of a cranky old fart. Yay! The amazing login queue simulator. Yeah, it's pretty long. It's pretty annoying. In fact, I hate it. Can we stop the queue, please? Please. Can we at least don't stop the queue? Please continue the queue fast. Thank you. What else could we do while we wait? I don't actually want to do too much while we wait, because, like, anything with a high demand for my internet connection will just potentially break it and make the queue worse by kicking me out again. So I don't actually know what to do. I do not know. Thing is, there's probably another 3,000 people behind me in the queue, too. Cringe YouTube videos. What is a cringe YouTube video? What does that entail? Oh, look at the number, though. Oh my god. I know a JoJo's character that would be screaming in agony from 4 4s. Even if you remove one, it's still 4. You have to remove 4 of them for it to no longer be 4, but then you've removed 4. It's the curse. Like, there are these grown-ups that pretend that killers or Squid Game guards are in their house. What the fuck? Why? Also, why Squid Game guards? What kind of gross misunderstanding of Squid Game is that? Listen. Squid Game might have been illegal, but it was voluntary, and nobody was murdered unless they broke the rules. Again, still illegal, and still kind of random, but there was a clear way to survive, which is win the game. You didn't just get hunted for sport. That is not what that was about. Not at all. In fact, Squid Game is a rather smart commentary on concepts such as going into military service as the only way to pay for your student loans. Because that's like, it's not the exact same thing. But if you go into military service for exclusively monetary purposes, with the chances of dying in combat if you're in the military, it's about the same likelihood that you die. if you're bad at it, from Squid Games as it is to die in combat. It's definitely like commenting, social commentary on that concept of signing up to potentially die just so you can get out of debt, or not make debt in the case of joining the military. Although, obviously, student loans aren't actually that much of a rampant issue in Korea as they are in the US, for instance. Where you can literally, like, pay back a loan for the rest of your life because the amount is so ridiculously high. Also, apparently, this is now just chatting segment. Just drinking. Hydration ASMR. $4,105. Come on, please. Please let me in this time. Please. I suffer. I just want to play Final Fantasy. But yeah, how's the content? How is Pokemon for 2.5 hours and then just staring at the queue instead of actually playing Final Fantasy? Content. It dropped by about 70. Amazing. They must have thrown a good number of people off the servers again earlier when I started the queue over. Because I was at 7,000 when this started. Then I went 2,000 down really quick and now I'm stuck again. Which is... it's fine. I'm not the biggest fan, but it's better than getting kicked again. Oh god, they are using a puppet to summon a demon. What the fuck? What? What? Whomst? The fuck is that? Great. Amazing. Good. I'm scared of the videos. Oh yeah. I'm confused by them mostly, but scared works, yes. I can see that. The login queue is back at the speed that I'm used to from when I normally log in. By the way, to to explain, the speed I'm used to for these login queues is about 100 players every minute. Which means we are 37 minutes away from playing the game. Random questions? Yeah, we could chat a bit. I really don't have anything left to do in Pokemon except for go for the Giratina orb. Cleaning ASMR? Yeah, I could whip out the vacuum, turn my microphone volume down and vacuum the room at 8:43. That won't annoy my neighbors at all. Ah, 3,669. Nice. I think I've actually had 6969 one time on I think it was the Shadowbringers release. Also, yes, the queue times are always like this on release days. Or release windows, rather. What is happening right now is that all the people who pre-ordered the add-on are trying to play at the same time. And then in a few days, people will have finished the stuff they care about. They no longer need to play the game 24/7. And the login queues will get shorter again. And in about a week or two, they will be back down to normal. And I think the queue got stuck again. Probably the server's fault again. But that will be solved in just a bit. I'm not good with random questions. I'm really not good with random questions. I suck at icebreakers. It's less about staying anonymous on stream, it's more about not liking how I look. My stream broke down for a second. Please don't kick me out of the queue. Please be good. Refresh. Please refresh, please. I beg of you. Thank you. Oof. But yeah, it's less about being anonymous, it's more about just not liking my body at all. Starting with that my voice is definitely not androgynous or particularly femme. And the rest of my body follows suit. Not fond of putting that on the internet at the moment. I would like to stream with like a VTuber model though. Or the internet. I think that's the biggest hurdle for you personally. Just the upstream capacity. Because you do need a few Mbit to stream. For instance, this stream right now, my stream, is a 1080p 30 FPS stream. It needs 4,500 kilobit per second to upload. Or like about 5 megabit. And you need those consistently for just the stream. So if your line is at that speed, you will not be able to do anything else without losing stream quality. If you were to stream at lower resolution, obviously it would be fine. But you still can't really stream below, let's say, 2.5 megabit per second upstream. Latency is actually not an issue as long as the latency to the server is stable. Because then all your packets will arrive exactly the same amount of time out of phase. But they will still arrive in fast succession, just offset. And that's no problem. Then you will just have a offset from your live to your viewers. But it will be fine. But yeah. If you really want to stream, I recommend either taking control of your family's internet and buying a really good connection. Or just moving out so you can have your own. Yeah, I would like that too. I'm not really talented with 2D artwork. I could probably learn it if I put a lot of work into it, if I put a lot of time into learning that. Because you can learn everything, I firmly believe that. But if I'm already going to put time into learning a art thing, I would much rather put it into something that I'm already better at if it fills the same goal, so to speak. And so I will probably learn 3D modeling instead of 2D artwork. Because you can do both. You can do both. There is a software called Live 2D where you can map 2D artwork onto concave shapes. That if you turn the shape, it looks like the character is following a specific viewpoint. It's the same effect as these masks or faces that are inverted into a block of material that look like their eyes are following you if you walk past them. It's that, but digitally. And you can rig 2D artwork to work as a 3D-ish model using Live 2D. And you can rig that to like an animation set and then drive that animation set using a capture method that tracks your face and your arms and stuff. But you can also obviously apply the same capture data to a 2D model and then just use that as your VTuber avatar of sorts. And I like both 2D and 3D art. Obviously, I'd like to be able to draw, but I need to do one thing first before I do the other. I cannot learn both at the same time because then I will learn both half as fast and be frustrated with myself twice as long for each of them. So that's not really a good strategy in my opinion. Which means I will probably do stuff. Alright, I will go to the toilet and hope that the login queue doesn't fail me. The logging queue. Yeah. Soon, I hope. One.
Let me into the game, Square. I would be so happy if you let me in. There's really not much content right now. I'm really quiet because there's just nothing to comment on. Ooh, 200 position jump. Nice. What is going on? No, 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 no. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Oh. Nice. Hey, 69. Nice. Look. I don't want to comment on it too much because that might jinx it. And I don't want to jinx it. I don't really have a lot to talk about right now. Because there's not much going on other than the queue. So, to keep myself occupied while nobody else was in stream, and I had nothing to talk about, I have opened my work laptop to finish the last few projects before my vacation tomorrow. Speedwagon. Speedwagon is so good. He's the genuinely only reason why the English dub of the first two JoJo's parts is even bearable. Because I've listened to the dubs, and every other character's garbage. It's just Speedwagon. He has become all powerful. He even shrugs off Haman like it's nothing. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, that's a nice number. Oh, that's a nice number. There's a really good YouTube series about JoJo's, which is just JoJo's in a nutshell, which summarizes an entire, entire part in just 4 minutes. And it's really on point and really funny. I really like the number it's showing right now. It's pretty. Why are they screaming, though? What are they screaming about? What are your cousins screaming for? What is it that makes them scream? They are playing. Ah. That's a weird reason to scream. I thought that should be fun, if not scream. Ah, I'm sorry. Don't cry. You will be fine. Sub 1000. That is very good. I enjoy that. But yeah, I really want to learn 3D modeling. Like, that's one of the goals I have just in life, not anytime specific, because I also have a lot of other things to take care of, like university. So I don't want to, like, stress it. That would also be unhelpful if I stressed it. But I really, really want to learn how to do it properly, so I can make my own. For me. Of the Fae. The cutie. Actually, I thought about it before deciding to focus on concept arts. Yeah, that's fair. Like, a friend of mine did actually go into 3D briefly in university, but then decided to continue going down 2D art because it was just readier to access for her compared to, like, learning how to model and stuff, deciding on what platform to get, eventually having to switch it if you go for, like, Maya and cannot afford it, because, you know, that's an issue you can run into it just being too expensive. But that's just normal. Also, in my opinion, you already are a pretty good artist. I really, really love the fan art you made for me. I was very impressed at the quality of the artings that I have received. Of course, are you kidding? You think I'm not gonna enjoy free art that is also good? Hello? Of course I like it. Ah, 409. Very nice. Shut this down. Gonna do this. Yeah, of course I enjoy that. Are you kidding? 300 left. $300 spots. I will be in the server probably 4.5 hours after starting the stream. That is a long wait. But we did have to start the queue over a couple of times. If it kicks me out again, I'm just gonna end stream at this point. Because then I don't think we are getting in before the end of the day. I bought 2 sketchbooks. In one I'll draw mainly things that I'm already good at drawing, like animal skulls and monsters. In the other I'll draw things I want to learn to draw better. That's good. What I can recommend with my my high level of understanding but low level of skill is doing like shape studies. Actually, like looking at photos of stuff. I recommend that mainly. Because then you already have a 2D projection of the object. But try to find like multiple angles of it. So for instance, if you have a hand, try finding the same hand in different positions and learn how to draw those. So you get a feel for how it morphs when it's rotated. Because you'll always just be seeing a 2D projection mapping of the object. It's like looking with one of your eyes closed. And just noticing the shapes instead of concentrating on the depth of things. I've made the experience, like I've had the experience that people who have a really, really good depth perception have a much harder time of drawing 2D artwork of stuff. Because they understand the like 3-dimensional shape of objects a lot better. But usually if you are at that level of depth perception, you don't really pay attention to how the object physically looks from your vantage point. Because your brain already builds like the 3D shape that the object is. You look at something and you can already imagine what the back edge of it probably looks like from shadows and other context clues. I have that issue. That is why I personally am bad at 2D art. Because I am very good with understanding the spacious nature of things, but not the flat projection that I actually see. And where the little light reflexes on the surface actually are if you look at it, versus on where they land based off the position of the light source. Which is why I want to get into 3D art, because that is where this kind of skill is actually really helpful. Because for 3D you need depth perception. You need to be able to have a good understanding of how deep something should be, even if you're just looking at a 2D picture of it. If you cannot have the object with you. Because you know, for instance, that a can of soda is just an extruded cylinder that pinches a bit at both ends. And then it does a weird convex thingy at the bottom. And it just bends in and then goes flat at the top. Actually, come to think of it, the top part of a soda can is actually slightly convex. There's a rim where all the water collects. But yeah. Regardless of what kind of visual artist you are, you always profit from being able to look at something in the same format that you're trying to replicate it in. So for 2D art, to look at photos as a reference, and for 3D art to look at actual objects as reference. So if you're modeling a soda can, it is really, really helpful to have an actual soda can with you. I'm thinking that it would be probably really easy to 3D model if you had an augmented reality headset and... I'm logging in. Had a 3D... Oh my god, I'm in. The game. I did it. Pog. Wow, that took an age. But I have made it into the goddamn fucking... Yes, finally. That took way too long. I need to close my windows. 1 second. I also need to adjust a lot of volume settings. Oh my god, here we go. I'm in. Finally. Jesus. That took 4 hours and 20 minutes. Also, I'm a crafter. I am. My pet peeve, my new pet peeve, they removed a slot. The belt slot. It no longer exists. The asymmetrical interface is killing me. I want them to either move this to here and then everything else one down, or move this over here. That would look good. This does not look good. I hate it. Anyway, I am happy. Oh my god. My arsenal is still full. Jeez. Ah yeah, they this is actually, this has less slots than this for reasons that I'm too lazy to explain. But I want to equip this. Oh, I'm naked. I don't have clothing for each slot. That is weird. Anyway, this is a new class. Uh-huh. That I think might be a shield. Nope. Nope, that's actually not a shield. That's a tether. I can put this on a tank and then heal them When I deal damage? Is that right? It is right. Oh, they made one. They made a leech healer. Oh my god. I don't really want to spoil too much. Oh, actually, come to think of it, I should put spoilers in the stream tag. I don't want to spoil too much, because if I tell you like about the story specifically with context, I would have to explain the entire game, because it's one continuous story from the beginning to right now. But actually, this add-on is the last chapter of that story. Once I'm done with the main story quest, this beautiful thing right here, there will be no more story. For this, there will be more story next time, but there will be no more of this narrative. It will actually be over. And they will make a completely new narrative. I have also discovered that I am stupid. I overrode my main class gear set. Hold on. There we go. This is probably not best in slot, but that doesn't matter because nothing will be best in slot in about 3 levels. But I want to make a new gear set. New. Not override. New. There we go. There's also another new class that I haven't unlocked yet, which is the Reaper. I'm going to get that first, and then I'm going to play some main story. Oh, that's a new area, but I need to look at the world map. I need to look at the world map. Ooh, it's still hidden. We are going here, this add-on. The add-on will lead us here. In this massive place between the two playable areas, here and here. And we will also go here. And we will also... Hold on, is there night anywhere? It is not night. We will also go up there, to the fucking moon. We are going to the moon. I am so excited. Also, just for context, I am probably not going to stream all of the main story because I don't want to stream every day. But I might. The thing is, I'm streaming the main story with German voiceover because I don't want to get used to the new voice actors, and also to change the language for the voiceover, I'd have to log back out, which I am not doing. Oh no, that's actually wrong. I can change it here. But still, I don't really want to get used to the new voice actors. And also, the advantage of streaming this in German is that I won't spoil you in case you want to pick this game up. I don't know if you can, I don't know what kind of hardware you have, and I don't even know if you want to. But yeah. I'm going to play the main story in German, because that is the language I recognize all the voices in. It's the only reason. Anyway, I want to go unlock the Reaper. I didn't actually know where it is though. It is probably here, because that's where a lot of the new classes are. And they've never really put one in Gridania. Am I right? Is it here? It is here. I am right. They have... So far, they have not put a single new class in this city. There's only the default classes and nothing else. Like the base game classes. You can only get the, I think, 4 classes that have always been in Gridania from there. None of the new stuff is there. Alright, I never finished Dwarves. I never finished the crossover quest either. Anyway, bonk. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm working for a exalted trader is what it says. Oh my god. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. I see. Okay, that is the new chime. Okay, I like it. I like it a lot. That is the new quest accepted chime. They are different quest accepted chimes. I've never heard that specific one ever before. I am very hyped. Alright, I need to unpack the artifact gear. This says equipment of the bookworm, but not worm, worm, the dragons. That's cute. Okay, time to read this. I need to unwrap that, actually. Potat. So basically, this guy is this guy's servant. Not servant, like employee. And he was like, my employer is being blackmailed by a band of thieves. And this guy just mistook us for a thief and now he's panicking. It's really funny. I don't care about this guy. Yeah, he's like, oh, I'm sorry. Oh no, this guy called the fucking Reaper. Are you brave enough to find out? No, I'm not. There he is. She is. It's a some old woman. You disappoint me. Okay. She was like, you haven't paid us for the last contract. And I'm like, excuse me? Uh-huh. Yes, I can get this weapon. So, she's impressed that we haven't been intimidated by her. And that I fully trust my abilities. Okay. Now she's offering me to join her. Find me in the headquarters in the one area. Okay. But it's kind of weird to be playing this in German while I'm streaming in English because I can't really like read the text out loud. But I don't really want to switch the text language. But I'm also too tired to do ad hoc translation. I really cannot switch the text language without logging out, though. That is not an option.
Unfortunately. Yeah. Oh, they added it. They added an area you can enter here. The headquarters of the lemurs, the gang. Hello. I guess to see a boss. It's this music. Hello, ma'am. May I help you? The great liberator everyone's talking about. I've heard a lot from you, and that is not avoidable in our, damn it, area. Job. They say you're not hesitant if it's necessary. Yeah. No worries. I'm not here to test those rumors. At least, not myself. My name is Drusilla. I am the head of this small family we are calling the lemurs, and I could need your help. Ooh, spicy. May I ask with what? What do you need me for, woman? Nothing illegal, don't worry. It's more something more charity. I want you to kill someone for me. Though that isn't really the right way of putting it. The target is already dead. Huh? You probably have already heard of this phenomenon. The dead that just rise again. But in this case, it is not a corpse that has been possessed by a void send. It is the case of a corpse that has been possessed by the void send. I don't know. Yeah. Ah, crap! I clicked. Damn it. But there's a catch. You can only defeat it with a very specific art, and that would be kill me. I've been. She's Galleon. Galleons are probably a rare sight in Uldar, huh? But I have a few other surprises as well. A job crystal. Touch this crystal, then we will see if I remain correct, and you are able to learn the fighting style of my people. Touch the brock. Hello. You do fulfill the requirements. Just like I thought. This special Voidsend is your avatar. Yay! Forge a pact with it, and it will be your second half. A part of you that dwells in the void. It will lend you unimaginable power. Power that reapers like me use to secretly, quietly hunt those
that deserve to die. I'm willing to share the secrets of this ancient Gallian art of war with you. If you help me to kill this bloodthirsty Voidsent. But if a pact, I cannot translate this fast enough. It is auto text. Nice. What's the decision? But yeah, I'm happy your cousins are going away. It's very nice. So you found your answer. An answer to the question if you want to be a Reaper by my side? Before you tell me, I must warn you again. There will be great dangers ahead of us, and I cannot promise you that we will survive all of them. But that is probably... But you probably already know that. I want the power for justice. Give. Well, then I will teach you what I know. Equip this this Reaper crystal to make a pact with your avatar. A pact with the darkness that most fear. The avatar will lend you its power, and in return, you shall feed it with the ether of your downed enemies. As long as you fight, the pact will remain. But it's best you try it yourself first. That is the equipment of a Reaper. Put it on. Talk to me again. This is how job quests always go. It's basically like, oh, but before you do, you must equip the thingamajig. Ta-da! Scythe. I can do nothing. Oh, I can do this. Very good. I don't know what that did. Oh, that looks nice. That's probably part of a combo. Woo! I can dash. Suck! Nice. Yes! We finally have one! It's been forever. I need to read this. All right. Scythes are cool indeed. I'm still bummed it took like half a decade to log in. But I have it. I have the class. I even have equipment for it. Look. Isn't that great? And now I even have a gear set for it. But I will still not use it, because I would have to level it to level 80 to play the main story. And I want to play the main story. But yeah, I'll definitely keep playing this tomorrow, but depending on just how I feel after today's stream, I might just grind Reaper or Sage a bit instead of playing the main story. I need to just figure out if I like playing it on stream. I would want to. That's not the question. It depends if I like. It just depends on if I enjoy doing the thing. Oh. But yeah, I cannot swap text languages unless I restart the game, which, seeing how long the login queues are, I am not really keen on doing right now. Yeah. Well, that's okay. That is fine. But yeah. I don't want to switch voice over language. Boop. Hello. Faye, nice to meet you. I hope you've been able to rest a bit after the travails of the Carthano. Do you have a moment? I do. Okay. This will be voice acted. It is not voice acted. Okay. Yeah. The towers of the end time thingamajigs that appeared everywhere. They were created by those that call themselves Telophoroi. They just want to cause the apocalypse, to end all life on our planet. Those towers are the instruments that they want to use to reach that goal. Oh. Oh yes. In the towers, the members of the different tribes are trapped, kidnapped, and forced to always resummon dark primals that will bring death and chaos over the world. These are twins. Nod. And if you get closer to the towers to help your friends and family, you're endangered to be tempered by the constantly emitted ether pulses, a terrible tool that has to have been that has to have come from a truly evil mind. The only sliver of hope is that all those that are blessed with the power of the light are immune against the ether pulses. We owe a lot to Arenvald and Fordula, who have infiltrated a tower under threat of their lives and gotten important information for us. Unfortunately, the towers are not our only problem. Behind the entire plan are Fendaniel and Xenos. They have created the Telophoroi, and they are the source of all of this. I don't even know who of the two is the bigger monster. Ever since the Gallian Empire is a nation ravaged by a civil war. The main city looks like a
looks like a there. War field. Looks like a ruin. No wonder. Entire legions have killed each other on the streets to win the throne for their leader. But the bloodshed has been over for a long time, as we set foot in the cold ruins. The the sound of war has made way for silence that drapes like a I don't know, like a shroud over the entire city. As we carefully treaded through the between the buildings, we saw the Galleons that were controlled to rebuild the palace. What goal these efforts are working to, we cannot say, but the view was terrifying. If you consider time and place, isn't the conclusion? Doesn't that give you lead to the conclusion that it has to have been tempered by the Telephoroi? As if the dark primals weren't already bad enough. It is. You have to fear that Fandaniel and Xenos are going to build another tour with this building. That was badly translated. Meanwhile, the Federation and the Eastern Collective are trying everything to stop the towers. But it is our job to find a solution for the main problem. A task that could not be more difficult. That's exactly why we have to put our eyes on Shylan. If anyone has information about the end of times, it has to be those that have dedicated their lives to collecting knowledge. For my taste, Fortuneau has declined our request for help a bit too aggressively. If you look closely, the reaction of Shylan looks just over-aggressive. It looks like they have something to hide. Sorry for interrupting, friends. I have received news from Kyle. She says all the preparations for your travels to Trialan are completed. Kryl. It's a bit sudden, but she apparently organized your travel on a trade ship that will be that will be going to sea very shortly. Pog. The music. Are you two even ready for this step? Your return home could be a bit rough. No worries. We'll be fine. So what are we waiting for? Let's go to Shylan. Shalayan. It's a complicated name to say. I wait at the ferry in Limsa. I want to say goodbye properly. I like her. She's such an important character.
You don't even know. Okay. I'm a bit annoyed that the entire cutscene was not voice acted. I was like, okay, now I can stop translating the German. No. Ah. I wish I had put it. If I continue streaming the story, I will probably put the text language in English. So at least have an easier time reading it out. But I'll probably keep the voiceover in German. I can put the voiceover into English for just this stream, because I can just do it here. And then it's English. Actually, parts of the UI are different in the English version, which is weird. So many people. Hello. Okay, there's just a billion people here. Yes. Let's wait at the pier.
They've almost finished loading our cargo. We should be ready to depart right on schedule, or so I'm told.
I will be fine.
Excellent. 'Tis nice to have a smooth beginning to one's journey. At the
The
very
voice
least.
actors are actually close enough.
It's funny.
It is.
Master Louis Soir came here on a ship very much like this one. And now, years later, the street urchin he befriended that day is bound for his mentor's homeland. With his mentor's grandchildren, no less.
Aye. 'Tis upon reflection that every twist of time's river and fate's whims are brought into sharp relief. Thou hast matured much in the intervening years. Wert thou not caught attempting to relieve Master Louis Soir of his purse scant moments after he made landfall upon this dock?
Yes, he has to talk in Shakespearean English before you ask.
Oh, really? Now that's a tale I'd like to hear.
Will this be your first visit to Charlian, Sir Estinian? Sir Estinian?
Are we strangers newly met? Why this stiff formality?
I, merely meant it as a professional courtesy, since we are now colleagues in an official sense.
I'd rather you dispense with the sirs, especially in private company. Or I'll be forced to respond in kind, little Lord Alphino.
You've made your point, Estinian. Painfully well.
better.
Are you all right, Tataru? You seem positively distraught.
Distraught? Me? Don't be silly. I think it's lovely that they get to see their homeland. It's just... we're trying to thwart the schemes of an army hellbent on destroying the world.
Finally bed.
Again,
Nice.
I have to stay behind and worry that this is the last time I'll get to see my friends.
No worries, Tataru. We'll be careful, I promise.
I'll hold you to that.
Ah, good. You're still here.
Hori! Kultine! What brings you all this way?
We're to assist the Maelstrom and the Kobolds with a lunar primal operation, so we thought we'd see you off before heading to the tower. Flamine and the others wish you all a safe journey, and promise that they'll look after things here until you return. We will too, of course. Aye. We, your fellow Scions of the Seventh Dawn, will do our part to ensure the end of the world won't happen on our watch.
We're set to sail! All aboard for Charlian!
It's time.
Then we must delay no longer. We will
Whoops.
Have a safe journey, and please, please, be careful.
And so you venture forth unto the unknown. A fate beyond the horizon that cannot be divined. A future undefined and in flux. In uncertain times, naught but the simplest words of wisdom will suffice. That which lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end. Treasure every moment, every step of your descent. And there, in the depths where souls and stars rest, find your truth.
I know that voice actor. Are they going to make a ship dungeon again? They made one 4 years ago. Where you encounter issues at sea.
Here. Feel think.
The day has barely dawned, my fellow earlier riser. Though we're hardly alone in that. Envious of those still sleeping soundly, no doubt. Called out to you, you say? I've heard nothing myself. In any case, I dare say the sea air will do you good. Why not join the others on deck? Charlian should be coming into view at any moment.
Nice. Do I get to move or will I be yoked? Oh, I'm loving this. Oh, hello.
My voice
Yay.
yet reaches you. I am glad. Hear, feel, think. And thus do we meet face to face at last. My warrior of light, guided by the crystal.
Why now?
After your suggestion first, I believe you have your answer. You have gained an understanding of what I truly am, what Hydaelyn has always been, a primal. Zodiac was created to forestall the apocalypse which threatened the ancient world, and I was brought forth to bind him. Yet 7 times now, those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered. The greater his strength grows, the swifter does mine own diminish. The power to draw your mind into the rift betwixt is no longer mine to wield. Yet though it taxes me sorely, I dare not leave these words unsaid. Even bereft of my guidance, you and your companions have accepted the burden of this star's troubled past. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. Wheels shudder and turn. Conflict looms. Monumental. Which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Cast your peepers to the fore, folks! Sharlian's just over yonder.
The accent.
I will not keep you further. Your traveler's heart must yearn to behold this unfamiliar land. We shall meet again, and soon.
Oh, what a fine morning. Oh, still a bit stiff though.
And a good morning to you too. Taking a look at the island already?
Oh, I love
Then
this.
let's go. Let's go. Might still be room in the prow if we're lucky.
Ah, the sleepers have
That is. That
There
is.
he is. Good old Sharlian.
Oh, I see it.
You're not alone in this, don't you?
This game came a long way.
Indeed. 'Tis as
Thank you, my friends. We are ever grateful for your steadfast support.
Upon arrival, we will be disembarking into the heart of Sharlian proper. There is no greater concentration of wisdom in all the world. I am confident that somewhere within that center of knowledge and learning, we will find the answers we seek.
Oh, I love this.
Sharlian, the solitary island nation of the northern seas. Where under the watchful gaze of Thaliak, patron deity of scholars, academics hoard all manner of knowledge and secrets. Once, they deigned to accept foreign students into a distant colony maintained in the Dravanian hinterlands. How swiftly they abandoned it once the first Garlean boot set hostile foot on Alamegan soil. So averse to the prosecution of war, these men of wisdom, your would-be allies.
Old Shylan. Sharlayan.
I thought they'd never let us off the ship.
Ah.
What's next then? Entry applications?
Hopefully they find no cause to deny us.
Hasn't Charlian all but severed relations with foreign powers? Those of us without direct ties, myself included, may be refused outright.
'Tis true that, as a nation, Charlian only forms trade agreements with a select few neutral countries. But from a practical standpoint, an island cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders. Especially not if that island's people are wholly devoted to the accumulation of knowledge. If one submits the proper paperwork, with satisfactory evidence of identity and intent, then foreigners may be granted entry.
May.
Quite. So let us be absolutely clear on these points before we proceed. The immigration officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose of visit. Considering Charlian's views on intervention, I strongly suggest we avoid any mention of the Scions. Kral has laid the groundwork for us to act as associates of the students of Baldessian, and our ostensible reason for being here is to aid in their order's restoration.
Yes.
Grahatir, it might expedite our progress should an actual student be seen at the head of our little group. Would you mind leading the way?
Of course. The immigration officers were this way, as I recall. Shall we?
Oh, yes, we shall.
Greetings. We've just arrived and are eager to make our way into the city. Would you be so kind as to process our entry applications?
Certainly. I see by your mark you are an Archon.
I am. Grahat here of the Students of Baldessian at your service.
Very good. I have paperwork detailing your group and its scheduled arrival for today.
Nice.
And it seems some few of your companions are also Archons. If you'll step forward, we can process those applications first.
Ishtola rule.
Magic.
See how it glows? That list is etherically linked with the citizen registry kept in the main repository.
I've confirmed your status as Archons and amended your travel records accordingly. Welcome home. Now, who do we have here?
Nobody.
Alphino Leveilleur.
And Alize Leveilleur.
Your applications have also been approved. Having said that, the streets are abuzz with talk of how House Leveilleur's lord disowned his young progeny.
Yep. Their dad disowned them.
And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to deny you entry, I urge you to avoid exacerbating your present situation. Times are quite troubled enough already.
We shall keep that in mind.
These last two are not Charlian natives, but you will find their credentials are in order. An application was made in advance.
Name and occupation?
I have adventurer, hero, and vendor of high quality goods. I'm going to take this one. I'm actually an omnicrafter, so I am that.
Indeed. Your profile describes you as an adventurer, but one also trained in the rather more constructive pursuits of procurement and production.
I think you can actually only get that if you have a high-level crafter or gatherer job.
And you, sir?
Estinian Valina, formerly of the Order of the Knights Dragoon in Ishgard.
Formally, at least. And what, pray tell, is your profession now?
Pog. Yes. Estinian.
If you'll allow me.
Kryl. I love you. Look at her, she's the cutest.
My associate is a mercenary, hired for his strength at arms. Surely you are aware of the dangers we often face on our forays into the wilderness.
Mistress Baldessian, if you insist on sponsoring his entry, then so be it. But while I appreciate that desperate times call for desperate measures, I find your choice of company concerning. Be advised that even a single misstep may have severe repercussions for your organization.
I have every confidence in my chosen company, dear and trusted comrades that they are. But I thank you for your concern.
Yes! The cat outfit!
Kryl, it is good to see you.
Likewise. Long voyage notwithstanding, you all seem none the worse for wear. There is much to discuss, but this is hardly the place. Let's be on our way, shall we? Oh! Welcome, friends, to Sharlayan.
As your mercenary, I should hope my welcome includes a generous salary.
Say something, Sir Taciturn.
And the frame rate just plummets into oblivion. Hey, you know this person. Time to attune to the Aetherites. Okay, there's a vendor there, very good. Ah, it's so good to be here. Look at the beautiful quick travel point they have here. Look at that thing. Nice. Look at that thing. Look at it. Ah. third ball. Ah. Giratina just wanted to be with you. East. I also want a dungeon. Want to fight something. I'm really unsure how I want to stream the story here. The loop gameplay, yes. So the thing is, I want to do like a live reaction for Endwalker. But I also don't think I have a lot of people viewing the stream that know the full story up to this point. And I don't want to spoil anyone, because this is the end of a 4-part story. Five-part, actually. There's a good 90 hours of story quest preceding this. This is kind of like watching the last Harry Potter movie first. So I'm a bit torn about that. Obviously, I am not allowed to ride here. Very sad. But like I have 3 options basically for this. Either I just stream it, just stream the story with no regard to who may already know it, which is spoilers. Definitely, this is huge spoilers. Just gotta put it out there. This is massive spoilers. The narrator voice we heard in the cutscene earlier. If I told you who that is and explained why that is important, I would have to tell you the whole narrative of Shadowbringers. This is massive spoilers. And I kind of, like, you know? The other option would be to stream for tomorrow, because I do want to stream tomorrow. Even though I already streamed 6 hours today, but I do want to do something on my regular stream day. The thing is, D&D tomorrow probably won't happen. Just... because there 2 people aren't there.
Because 2 people aren't there tomorrow, we probably won't be doing D&D. I mean, in the end, it's my decision. But since I haven't heard back if one of them is there, it was a maybe, we probably won't play. Because chances are that he is not going to be there if he hasn't given us the update that he is. Yeah, I'm sad too. But we are very close to the end of that storyline anyway. To the end of the D&D storyline. So I don't want to do too many just empty filler sessions. And then have one proper story session, maybe 2. And then the story is just over at that point. I don't want to do that either. Because right now, everything that's really left is to go prepare everything for the final boss. Send the party off into the final boss dungeon. And have them smack it. And either all of them die, or they win. Either way, the story is going to be over. Yes. But yeah, I guess you can see why I don't want to do a filler session with 2, maybe 3 players there instead of because one person definitely can't tomorrow. Was very unexpected for both them and us. Nobody knew that they wouldn't be there tomorrow until like a few days ago, but it's an emergency and they just cannot be there. Which is fine. Just wanted to say that is why no D&D tomorrow. Anyway, back to Final Fantasy streams. If there was D&D tomorrow, I'd probably just decide to play the whole story during my vacation. Maybe grind some dungeons or levels or whatever on the Wednesday stream, or maybe even just play Pokemon again for the first 2-3 hours while the game logs in, and then stream some dungeons for the rest of stream. But because I have to fill tomorrow as well, and I don't really have a lot of exciting Pokemon content left other than grinding shit. Yeah. I knew it. It's down there, isn't it? It has to be down there. There's an area called Labyrinthos that they teased with the preview material for the add-on. It's down there. It's down there. I knew it. They haven't said that explicitly, but they have implied heavily with the design of the area that they showed that it's subterranean artificial city. And I will bet my left nut it's down there. It has to be. There's no way it isn't down there. Anyway, I could just stream story if I really wanted to. That's an option, obviously.
I could stream leveling tomorrow. Because I do have Sage, I do have Reaper. I could just play those for a bit. Because if I do want to stream like the full Endwalker story, I will have to stream until I go to bed. With little to no audience, probably. Unless someone magically enters here to watch me play this. I figured you'd like that. But yeah, I can level Reaper or Sage tomorrow. I really want to try out Sage because aside from Red Mage, I'm a heal main. This is my main class. It also has been reworked again. And I'll get 2 stacks of this, but with the same recharge. Okay, so the fact that I get 2 stacks for this means setup at the beginning of battle is easier. Because what I can... Oh, hi. That's a good friend of mine. That's Bayan Key from chat. You might have seen him during the D&D streams a bunch of times. That's his character. But yeah, what you did before this add-on is you pulled one card because this doesn't go away unless you die or log out, I think. You pull one card, then you put it on a person, pull another card, put it on another person, and then you use this ability that no longer exists to pull a third card and put that on a person. So you have the setup immediately for the big skill. The big skill I'm talking about is this one, which also has been reworked. What this used to do is based on how many of these little symbols you had up here, and if they were different, it would buff your party more, the more different symbols you had. It's all been changed, but now you can just spam these cards. And what you do have often is that you're casting while this ability comes off cooldown. And in battle, the fact that you have 2 charges of it means that you don't lose cooldown time when you need to heal someone the exact second the ability comes off cooldown. Because, as you can see, the cast time it's not short. So that's really nice. That's a really good class rework in my opinion, because it makes my job a lot easier. But I also want to try out Sage because it's new. I didn't like the gameplay for the other classes, the other healer classes last add-on. I hear that Scholar has changed significantly. But White Mage hasn't changed at all. Oh, there's music. Just the chord progression on it is so good. The chord progression on this music is so unique. I absolutely love it. It's not unique, that's the wrong word. It is unusual. But I think it's actually jazz chords. That's what that is. But yeah, I can offer you to show you Reaper gameplay by just leveling Reaper and Sage to 80 tomorrow. And just play the story off stream. If I play the story off stream instead of on stream, what I might end up doing once I'm out of new content for this add-on, I might actually stream the story from the beginning. I could make a new character for this. Or I could use a lovely system they added. Which is New Game Plus. And New Game Plus allows you to replay the entire game up until Shadowbringers. I don't know if the Endwalker story quest is already added to New Game Plus. Which is why I might make a new character. Also, I want to try out the new race. Bunny Boys. I've already made a bunny, by the way. To become him, I would need to log out and use a Fantasia. But I can show you in the benchmark software. Just as long as it doesn't crash my graphics card, which it shouldn't. The benchmark is in a folder on my hard drive called Bun. Because that's what it's for. It's for Bnui. I'm sorry about that background noise. Load. Please. There we go. It loaded. Give me a second to switch the recording source. And there you go. Mel Bnui. Look at the cutie. Look. I kind of want to play this. Because it's cute. It's cute and androgynous. I love. But I also love my feisty little lizard. Anyway. What I can do is just figure out the Reaper skills real quick. And do at least one dungeon with it. Let me... It's an other, I see. Let me teleport. So I can... Because this is just... These skills are just arranged in order of obtaining them. And that does not help. With anything, frankly. Let me put it away. And then, that is not a unique skill. This is not a unique skill. This, and this. And this. Those should be the roll skills. Those 6. Yes. So these I will ignore for now. I just want to know what this does. Okay, so that is just a single target ability. Okay. That is another single target ability. If I use it after this one, it's better. So that's a combo. This is an AoE cast. Okay. This is a billet decay. Okay. This is also one of those. Interesting. So this causes this to be instant, but only once. Oh, that's a ranged ability. So maybe there? That is an AoE. And that is that same AoE, but better. I want to use it after that. There's a single target and it follows this one. This is... Oh my god. What the fuck? Okay. This has 300, 380, 460. This is probably the beginning of the buff combo. Oh, interesting. These share... no, hold on. What did I... These two. These share an activation timer. Ah, because that's a dash forward. And that's just interesting. Okay, so yeah, that is... That activates this, that activates that. That is a combo with this one. Ah, and those are the...
Okay. Oh, okay. That is just a debuff. It lasts 1 minute. Okay. That's pretty good. That's an AoE, that's single target. That's the same for those. So I want to arrange those accordingly. That is this debuff, but AoE. Those are the dash abilities, which allow me to use this instantly if I use them. That also shares an activation timer with this one. They do indeed. Okay. That's a desperation move. I don't want this somewhere here. Oh, that is interesting. Okay. To get a combo, and I want to apply this over here for the debuff. These to change that to the other one. Okay. By the way, that is not all the abilities of this class. Those are missing. Actually, like, until the icon changes. So there's 6 missing, but there's a lot of stuff that those change into. There's 6 buttons that I haven't taken into account yet. Get this, get that. Do I have that? Oh. That is a weird combo. This makes no sense to use if you're in range. Okay. Let's get a feel for this class in an actual dungeon. Okay, let's get nothing. That's 21 minutes of queue time. Let's try a different category. 16. No, that's not what I'm gonna queue for. 8 minutes. That's better. Still not good. But yeah, okay. So what do you want to do? Do you want me to play story on stream? Or do you want me to level classes on stream? What would you rather want to watch? I need that guard to be somewhere else. The thing is, if I want to play story on stream, I basically have to be streaming every time I want to play part of the story. Or I just show the parts that are ongoing whenever I'm live. But I actually do want to play the story in German, because voice actors. Even though I'd really like to do that. But maybe instead, after I'm done with Endwalker, because I want to play it now, it's out. After I'm done with Endwalker, I could play the whole story on either a different character or a thingamajig. Because the thing is, I like the English voiceover, but that is not the voices I'm used to. It doesn't really pain me too much, though. Buddy. I'm really unsure because I kinda want to show my first reaction
to Endwalker on stream. But I also don't want to be online 24/7. We'll see. But I actually don't want to wait forever for a dungeon, and I want to play some more story right now. So that's what I'm gonna do. If there was more stream left, I would probably do some Reaper. Some reaping. But there isn't stream left. A lot of it, at least. And I want to get at least one more story quest in. The autoplay is still on. But hey, you two are here for the first time. And for everyone else, it has been a while since you last had the chance to visit home. I'm pretty sure you want to meet your friends and family. And to enjoy the air at home. Nice. Let's meet up when you've had chance to roam around a bit. Bokeh. Nice, thank you, Cryo. Elizay and I are not really welcome in our home, but we would still like to look around in the neighborhood. I don't have family here, and no home, and that I could return to. But I'm not opposed to wander through the streets of Old Charleon. Not a bad idea, and a good chance to catch a few rumors. The annex is west from the Aetheryte Plaza, right? We'll see you there later. Bye, Thancred. Bye. Okay. He wants to go visit a place. Very mysterious. She wants to show his Tinian everywhere. I think you are more a person that explores new places on their own. But I assure you that I'm excellent. Yeah. Spoiler. But yeah. I would feel really bad for spoiling this game for you, because it's really good if you play it unspoiled. Of course. I would love it. Oh well. Time to get a tour. City tours. Yay! Okay, let's begin our adventure. Okay. So this is a new feature they added. You can actually walk around with one of the story NPCs following you. Obviously, he's all client side. But he's my baby, and I love him. And this is not a door. Hello. Ah, let's go. Let's take right. Can I take more than one? Can I take two? Hello? Ah, you're ready. Let's go. In the west of the harbor is our first stop. The cafe Last Bastion. Oh. Wee. Ah, I love this. Oh, I see. Whoa. Those are cool wings. Those are also actually wings. That's an accessory item. Damn. That's the storage area of the harbor. There's a lot going on, huh? Who knows? Maybe there's even work here for for adventurers. Well, nice. The wings are really cool, yeah. Huh? But yeah, there's it's this menu. I only have various of those. But there is the other stuff too. I really like it. Oh, that's Thaliak, god of wisdom. And what do you have to say? Huh. So that is the god that actually the people living here don't worship, but rather see as a role model. Because that god is a collector of wisdom. Interesting. Uh-huh. I forgot that I talked to her here. But the game ultimately wants me to go into this glowy area over here. Ah, we're here. Last Bastion. A very well-known cafe in Old Sharlayan. We already talked about it. And most Sharlayan people here are not really known for their amazing cooking skills. Food is more of a source of energy. Recipes are created on scientific principles, and good taste doesn't really have a high importance there. Yes. Honestly, original Sharlayan food, cuisine, just doesn't taste of a lot most of the time. The Archon bread is the best example for this philosophy. But a few students of the Academy of Magic could no longer take this fad taste. So they abandoned their studies and decided to build a bastion of good taste. And that is this cafe. Especially the burgers are to die for. I never tasted it, tasted one of them myself, but I can remember to have heard of it. Ah, and Graha apparently is one of the people who wants food fast and cheap. Well, now that we can no longer get Tartarus food, why not take the chance and eat and feast together? That's me. Okay, to the next stop, the Threat Plaza. You can reach it going up the big stairs, right there. Yours. Nice. Up there. Can I actually queue while I'm doing this? That would be a good question. It's so nice here. I love how everything looks. The thing is, if you see these areas in the preview images, they look really barren and just not really well made. But as you can see, they aren't when you finally walk through them. But if you see these the first time on the live streams they do for this game, everything just looks so empty and sad, because they do really super wide angle shots with the camera way up there. And if you if you see over here, if you far away from something, all of the detail disappears. It unloads like the grass simulation and everything. So it really looks shit from above, but it looks really good from down here. And they do in-engine shots, so the screenshots and preview images are subject to stuff like the detail reduction for faraway objects. Also, I don't know if you can notice, but my frame rate is absolute ass. Because there's like 500 people here. And the thing pulling the frame rate down for this game is actually netcode. So even if I massively reduce the graphics fidelity, I wouldn't get that many more frames. Because there's so many players here just walking around. I can prove it too. Because if I go here and put it on the minimum settings, I still get only 25 frames per second. Because there's like 5 million people in this one place. And my computer is screaming. This game is not bottlenecked by GPU. It isn't a ultra high fidelity game. The whole game with all of its add-ons is only about 60 gigabytes, 65. With all the areas in it, everything. The bottleneck is netcode, because they don't really have a limit of how many people can be in an area. They only have a limit on how many people are rendered. But that's already a lot. Oh, and the server doesn't transmit faraway players to you, which is why the frame rate is better up here, because most people are down there. But yeah, your CPU is the biggest issue with this game. But I think you mentioned you have a PlayStation, right? Okay, nice. Then just get it there. The game is really well optimized for PlayStation. Unless you're doing like actual massive battle content, you'll be fine. PS4, PS4 Pro, both are okay. PS5, if someone has one, actually works too. Actually, a really good friend of mine just got one, like 2 days ago. Which would be this wonderful person here. Which is nice because he's in my raid group. My raid static. So he can actually raid on better hardware, which is nice. But yeah, you don't really need to worry about GPU performance with this game. That is usually not what is bottlenecking you. 90% of the time, it is your CPU that is melting. Right now, for instance, I'm using more CPU than GPU in this scene. And I'm using my GPU to about 35%. Okay. I want to figure out where you get those wings, by the way. Actually, I think I just removed those two from following me. Doesn't matter, I can pick them back up. Yeah, okay. No, I've lost them. The triangle. You know, if there isn't an add-on release, this area is, like, the most populated, usually. Nobody's here. Also, my frame rate is still tanking. But compared to the other place, nobody is in here right now. Which is why I do actually get frames. Enough so that you don't notice the frame drops on stream, because it's only 30. Okay, do you get the wings here? Yeah, I remember that too. That was so funny. So that is one set of wings, but where's the other? Maybe it's actually a cash shop item. I need to... hold on. There's a feature in this game that allows you to disable sound when the game's in the background. And usually I have it so I only hear... I only use system sounds, I hear when a queue pops. But right now for stream, I want all of it. Okay. Let me just log into the cash shop for a second. There's a cosmetic shop where you pay real money. It doesn't do like anything loot boxy. It's literally just pay X amount of euros for item. Ah. You get to see Reaper gameplay by someone who has never played Reaper before, which is most people today. So... There's 3 Reapers and 2 Sages in this. Nice. I know that's the multi-target. Nope. Oh, those sound effects. That's the healers. That is 100% the new healers. Oh, that was dangerous. That's actually a hole. You can actually fall down and die there. Ah, hard time. But yeah, if you have at least a PS4, you can play this game. This add-on 100% will support PS4 fully. The next add-on might drop it, but I think 2 years should be plenty of time to source a PS5 or a better computer if you think your computer can't handle it. But you know what's the nicest thing about this game? It doesn't actually require you to play it actively. You can just get the demo, the test version, and it doesn't run out. The free trial is unlimited time. Okay. Got that. Nice. Okay. I wanted to check the cash shop for the wings. That is. Okay, I found the thing. And I don't know, just need to find... No, it's not on this. It's not the costume set. Where are those? I'm so confused. Maybe it's in this category? Earrings? No. Oh, interesting. Huh. Those are actually a lot easier to get than I thought. Huh. There are 800 of these. I can almost afford them. Oh, that looks good. That's a good icon. I like that. Okay. I hope you liked the short bit of Reaper gameplay. You can get this class as soon as you have any class to level 70. And own the add-on. Because the class starts at 70. You need to have one at 70 already. That's how it works. Okay, I need to pick these back up. These two. Are they now following me again? They are. Very good. Mariam. On one hand, I really want to show Endwalker on stream. But on the other hand, I also don't want to spoil with his story. Or restrict myself to only playing story on stream. Because I stream so rarely. I do have vacation now. I could stream every day. All day. But I also don't really want to do that. I want to have at least some vacation in my vacation. Because I can't just take longer breaks to just watch a show while I'm streaming, obviously. Nice. Bonus. Ooh. Interesting. Water is good. Water. The forum. Huh. But yeah. I really just want to keep playing the story, but I want to get off stream. I do want to show the story of this game too, though. I'm really, like, torn about this. Keeping to play the story on stream, or just playing it on my own time and then replaying it live from the beginning or something. Just show, like, the other content that isn't just this. What do you say, Kakuin? So I'm really like, I cannot decide. Here it is. I had like 1.5 months to make this decision and I couldn't. Why? Why is it not symmetrical? Ah. Someone just came out of this locked room. Alright. Yeah. I guess I'm gonna do that. Then tomorrow's stream is going to be just grinding whatever. Maybe just showing some of the newer content too, just so you get an idea what the new add-on is like. I will still keep the spoiler tag, so people don't walk in when I'm in the new areas. But I will take a break from story and just play some dungeons and stuff. Or if I get kicked from the server again and need to log in, I will probably keep collecting Pokemon or something. Pokemans. Hold on. Okay, so okay.
There you go. That is the free trial in the Italian PlayStation Store. There you go. What the free trial gives you is these 3 tank classes, these 3 healer classes, these 3 melee DPS classes, those 2 ranged physical DPS classes, those 2 magical range DPS classes, and it will also give you every single quest in this, and this chapter. You get 2 full add-ons of content. You can level all of your classes to level 60. And there's no time restriction. You can try the game out at your leisure. The only restrictions on the free trial are that you cannot join a guild, you cannot add friends, but you can be added as friend. You cannot invite people into groups, but you can be invited into groups. And you cannot trade. All trading features are disabled. All these are just... Oh, I think you cannot use certain chat modes, like shout. But all these are just so people who are trying to make money off of selling the game's currency to people cannot do that on a free trial account. They need to put their details in, they need to actually buy the game from somewhere. So banning them actually hurts their accounts and not just creates work for Square Enix. Even if it's just $5 for the default edition on sale, they will have to pay for the game to do their stuff. Which will curb smaller operations to keep everything in check. But you do still see real money traders in this game, unfortunately. If you ever do end up seeing a real money trader, you can click on their name in chat and just report them from chat instantly as real money traders. And then they will get banned. Which is nice. But yeah. You can just download the trial on your PlayStation, you can create the account, you don't have to worry about not having time to play. You will not be asked to pay anything for game time until you buy a full license of the game. From that point onward, it will cost you about $10 a month to continue playing. But honestly, if you've already played all of Heavensward, all of A Realm Reborn, you will see that it's worth the cost. This game is good. Also, which is really nice for people who have a tight budget, the latest add-on always includes all previous add-ons. So if you buy Endwalker after Tuesday, the official release of the add-on, you will get all the add-ons in the game. There even is something called the Complete Edition, which just includes everything you need to play all of the game. It includes the base game, every add-on, and 1 month of game time. And one more thing, do not feel pressured to play every month. If you know in advance that you won't be able to play in February, for instance, because you have way too much work that finishes in that area, way too many deadlines, the game is not the kind of game that requires you to play every month. Heck, it barely requires you to play every year. If you only play for the story, you don't try to play high-level content like raids, you can easily buy a month of game time every time a major patch releases, play through the story without needing to do any additional grinding, enjoy the game for whatever time you have in the up to 30 days after you completed the patch content, and then just let the sub run out and wait for the next patch. I personally pay every month and play every month, but it's absolutely not required. The devs actually respect your time on this game. Even if you want to play on a raid level, honestly, you don't need to play that much. There's a currency that you can that actually that isn't in the game right now. It used to be this stuff, and you can only get 450 of these every week. You get 90 of them doing a roulette, a specific roulette that I don't have access to right now because I'm not level 90. It just rolled over to the new stuff from the add-on. You need to do this roulette 5 times a week, and it takes about 20 minutes to complete. So even if you want to play semi-high level, the actual time the game asks you to put into it every week, outside of just doing the activity you want, the time farming they require from you is about an hour and a half. That's it. If you can muster playing an hour and a half a week outside of the content you want to play anyway, you can do everything in the game. You can do high-end stuff, you can do PvP, you can do crafting, whatever you want. 1.5 hours of farming. That's it. Which honestly, especially if you compare to games like Genshin Impact, that isn't a big ask. Everyone has 20 minutes of spare time once in a while. Of course, it asks you for 20 minutes every day, 5 days out of 7. But if you don't have those, there's other ways to get the currency. It just takes a few minutes longer. But if you, for instance, can play for 5 to 6 hours, but only on Sundays and Saturdays, you can do that too. You will also be able to fulfill your farming requirements during that. It will just require a bit more playing. It's really nice. It's just completely no force, no fear of missing out. Just relax, play, enjoy the beautiful music, the beautiful sceneries, and the beautiful cat boys. But yeah, that's this game. I think I might have missed one of those thingies. Yeah, I actually stopped playing Genshin because it has no story content for me anymore. And I'm not about grinding. I don't like Genshin enough to pour 2 hours every day into that game. Just so I don't run into no, twice even. 2 hours every day, twice, just so I don't run into the resin cap. That is not even including doing event stuff. I'm not about that. I don't like that kind of gameplay loop. So I'm not playing it when there's no story content. Especially because I feel the grind in Genshin is kind of meaningless. If you catch my drift there. You don't get a lot for your time. In this game, you get a fifth of your weekly farm total in 20 minutes. Yeah, I have that same issue with Genshin as well. It is a lot of time they ask of you for very little reward. They are basically just stringing you along between character releases, which is a model that I just don't enjoy playing. Because essentially, except for the odd, actually new event, it's just recycled content. That is my biggest critique of Genshin outside of, like, story patches. Oh, there's a cutscene here, actually. Okay. Hey, look what I brought. Faye and Ra. Ah, Kryl, welcome back. And Grahatia is here too. Nice to see both of you. And I'm honored to meet you, Faye Umbrea. I have heard lots about you. Ojika Tsunchika. You haven't changed one bit, my friend. That is Ejika Tsunchika's cousin, Ojika. He works for the, for the scholars. And he, for the order, actually, I think is how they called it in English. Yeah. Oh, right! This is the cousin of the guy in Eureka. I remember. I've read several reports from Eureka. Ejika is a bit rough compared to me, but... but equally more caring, right? But please don't be intimidated by my stern way of talking, and by stern manners, adventurer. I'm really easy to talk to, I promise. Baldesion's order had their headquarters on Val, but I was also frequented the annex here when I was when my studies led me to Old Shalayan. Lots of members of the orders are living here when they are doing research here, or are attending conferences.
But also, if you need if you need to stop on a on a travel, and if you need to stop traveling between continents, via airship or ship. I cannot talk. For those cases, we made the annex. Yeah. Okay, I think I need to explain something for the story here, just a tiny bit. There's an optional content in Stormblood that is called Eureka. And Eureka is actually an island that used to be next to this one, called Val. But it disappeared and then re-emerged on an entirely different part of the planet. And was completely ravaged by chaotic ether, causing extreme weather phenomenons, and even mutating the creatures that lived on it. Yeah, we need to thwart the plans of the Telephori. That's why we're here. And the big door on the left is the main place thingamajig. We should talk about how we want to continue. But it will take some time until everyone's here. Just relax for a bit. I will. Ah, yes. Oh, nice. Okay, basically there's really comfy rooms in here, and I have one of those now. They can schlep. Okay. Nice. With you. Anyway, I've been live for the better part of 7 hours. Thank you for watching, thank you for being in queue with me. For experiencing the beginning of Endwalker. Yeah. I have successfully streamed the first impression of the beginning. And yeah. But yeah, I won't end up streaming the full story, but I will still stream some Endwalker, just because I want to play it. And I will see you tomorrow, when you're at your grandpa's house. I will also see everyone else tomorrow. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you have a nice evening. Bye bye!